What's up, Donut? Hey, Hamlet, thanks for resubing. No, actually, they're designed to be watched at the same time. It's kind of like Dark Side of the Moon and the Barbie movie. No, sorry, Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz. It makes total sense once you do it. Yeah, Paul Blart Mall Cop. Dark Side of the Moon. Blurt Side of the Moon. Hello, Aegis. Thanks, good at petting cats. Thanks, Miguel. How are you enjoying it so far, Miguel? This is also an all dungeons run. It's just a very bad one. Might have been worth it if that goat had gone in too. Yeah, pretty much. Forest Temple, no save and quit. Why not? Goron Mines RTA. It couldn't be submitted as an all mirror shards run, because those have to start from the specific file. Nor could it be submitted as a Master Sword after run, which is kind of silly. And to do a glitchless Master Sword after run, you have to not have done a run leading... Well, no, the only run that you can do leading up to a glitchless Master Sword after run is a glitchless Master Sword run. It's designed to be started from that file. But even then, if I remember correctly, there's like some difference. Maybe it's just arrow counts or something, or bomb counts. I don't know. I've always kind of assumed that it was just translated and it was translated directly from Japanese or something, and that's how the word order works. I don't know. It's kind of a silly name, in English at least. Thanks, turtles. It's a surprisingly good time given I had to get the blue rupee. Thanks, Fuji.
Hey.
What's up, Jelser? Thank you. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, that's why you have to get YouTube Premium. Skip the entire video. You never have to watch me again.
Hey!
This might not go in. Never mind. It's definitely going in. Thanks, Orion. Yeah, you definitely need to get an ad blocker. Oh, Mel. Holy shit, you close the item wheel with C up? How do you do it? Yeah, that can definitely throw you off. It doesn't change how long it takes the item wheel to close, but it can definitely throw off your finger rhythm. It's D up. I'm like, D, not C. But no, it's... You can close the item wheel with 3 different animations. There's D-pad up, D-pad down, and B. D-pad up makes the item wheel, like, scroll off the top of the screen. D-pad down makes it scroll off the bottom, and B makes it just fade out, and they're all the same length. Thanks for drowning, Salty B. A box. No, I haven't seen any boxes down here. I'll let you know if I do, though. Why would you leave a box in a sewer? Was it a box full of poop? I tend not to, no. Is that Pigeon? Thanks for the golf. Thanks for the luck, bait. Thanks for the good lorp. Hey, Ambra. So you're saying if hypothetically someone were to break the box, the family heirlooms would probably not survive? Good question, Tally. Hello, Glitch. Hello, Adam. I am still okay. I will notify you of any changes to my status. How about you? Thanks, Cordy. Yeah, actually, the video is designed to be enjoyed best when not experiencing it in any form. Video works best when it's not contributing to any sensory inputs whatsoever. Thanks for the luck. See you, Umbreon. Same. No, it's the reason I make the videos. Only way I can fall asleep is by listening to myself talk. Just edit my video to go to sleep. That's a joke. I hope nobody believed me. Yeah, thanks. I definitely planned that one out and then had to adjust it even after I planned it out because it was a really fast one. I thought I was going to have more time to explain moon boots. I forgot how fast it was. I didn't lie, Salty Bee. I was just, telling you something that wasn't true. To deceive you. That's not lying, is it? Thanks, Katsus. Nice. Glad you liked it. Yeah, that's right. And I'm not an umbrella, so I can't do it. I mean, I could be used as an umbrella, just not a very good one. Nice, Adam. You should totally do it. The HD version, well, a lot of glitches still work on the HD version. The only things that don't are back in time, map glitch, and early Master Sword. Everything else, like, you know, if you want to do some boomerang LJAs, you can definitely do that. Oh, Ricks. Oh no, I was hoping you wouldn't look at the tags. Yeah, well, obviously I wasn't able to credit everyone as I went, so I had to do the little credits blurb at the end too. I just didn't have time. Like, right after the trick, I mean. But I thought it was nice. Like, I was thinking as I did it that it sounded weird because I don't normally credit people for tricks. Because, like, you know, if I do sword and shield skip, then it's just a thing everybody does. I don't even know who came up with sword and shield skip. But it felt like a good way to mark the time. Like, if you're watching the video in the future, then it makes this particular trick seem new and relevant, as it is now. Oh, okay, I did both. Oops. Because I didn't use that in that run, Heimlich, that's only an any %. Oh no, it's because I didn't choke that run. There we go. That's the joke. Forget that other joke I made. That's the one. Actually, when I was first starting to commentate that run, I was worried for a moment when I got to goats, because goats were so bad that I was wondering if I accidentally started commentating in the temp I was about to reset. But I did not. Reset. Equipped over boomerang. Yeah, that's... I thankfully have not done that one before. Hello, Kane. I believe you. Dude. Bloop. You shouldn't have gotten any mid-roll ads. I've had mid-roll ads turned off for a long time. Oh yeah, that's right, Adam. Back in Time is fully patched in that version. EMS, yeah, technically you can do it. It's just... it takes longer than getting the Master Sword normally, so the E in EMS is kind of wrong. 15th in any percent? I don't know, I don't think Demon's down to 15th yet. I think he's like 10th or 11th or 12th, maybe. 15th... I forgot to split. Maybe Bruggles? Yeah, that's my guess, Bruggles. It's TGD, yeah, he was, I was just thinking of him too. I couldn't remember whether he got a 53. He got a 253, right? Team is 11th, yeah, okay. That was close-ish. Thanks, Jeff. Yep. I'm playing my monkey Pokemon right now. It's super effective against fog-type Pokemon. I'm gonna get keysed by a rose on the gray. Never mind. That felt like a really, really good escort. See you, Orion. Good luck sleeping. Would someone mind going back and seeing... wait. No, that means that was definitely a very good escort. Yeah, thanks, Squirting. I was gonna split on Fade Out, like coming from the tunnel. And I'm pretty sure... excuse me, my gold for that has the backflip, and I missed the backflip just now, so I should be losing at least 4 or 5 seconds. And then I golded it by 2 anyway. That's crazy. $28.36. Well, I can't really check. Do you have that frame paused? Like, can you tell me what the segment timer said? Actually, I can't even check what my gold for that is right now. How far, like, how much time was I going to be losing on my sum of best if I had split there? That should be visible. Losing, that's crazy. I saved so much time on the next segment. I just try to split, like, on the first frame that the screen is completely black. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm probably not very consistent at doing that correctly. Yeah, I agree. Like the one entering Grove. Yeah, there's RNG. I don't know exactly how the RNG works, because Taka posted a thing a while back about how... like, there's a check that the monkey does for how far the mist avoid node or whatever it is from it. I forgot how I started that sentence. That determines how many swings the monkey does, whether it does a short swing or a long swing. And so it kind of seemed like it might be possible to manipulate, but I played around with it some and I couldn't... Like, there were some cases where the mist avoid node was really close to the monkey, and it still... Oops. And it still... Oops. Still swung several times, so... as far as I can tell, there's some important part that is RNG that essentially determines how long the entire thing is going to be. Hey, Mark. Hello, Baker. I actually wonder, like, one of the components that's definitely RNG is Keese flying nearby. If there's a Keese that gets too near the monkey, then it'll get scared and you have to kill it, and then it's still cowering for a second or two, and it's just very slow. And I've always just considered it unrealistic to snipe the Keese just by aiming freehand, while they're still too far away to target. But maybe I should actually try that at some point. Maybe it's easier than I think. Some of them big. Some of them even bedroom. No. No. sloppy segment. Probably gonna be losing like 4 seconds. Excellent con. Wow, I'm losing more than I thought. 5 seconds. Thanks, Cordy. I don't know off the top of my head what my gold is, though. I assume you're still talking about the fog. Good ook. Well, the keys can fly up and down, so they can kind of immerse themselves in the fog, but it's not really, like, even if they're in the fog, you can still see them. That's not the issue. The issue, I think, will be just aiming accurately enough while the keys are that far away and flying around. But I don't know, maybe it's easier than I think. And of course, while being on a time limit, because if the monkey finishes at one spot, then it won't move until I move with it. Yeah, 9-second difference. Cool. Yesterday's, I think I remember yesterday's feeling like a particularly bad one, though. So maybe that's close to the real, or like close to the realistic range. But I'll see. I don't know. I only added this segment, or the 2 segments there, to measure that recently. Oh, that was my gold. Okay, yeah. But it's probably not really the fastest I've ever gotten, because I just added that segment 2 days ago. Or no, I think yesterday was the first run I did. Maybe it was the day before, I can't remember. Oh! I'm so used to having to aim left or right for that I didn't react well to it being perfect. Sorry to hear that, Sep. I've been thinking about doing Anno-style splits in general, past couple of days. Just because it's so common for me to find myself mentally splitting, basically. Just keeping track of sub-split times, and I might as well just have live split do it for me. I suspect that many people are like me and split the way they do just because that was the first way they ever saw anyone split. Like, I have changed some splits, but a lot of my splitting was just informed by how Adi splat in the 80% record when I started. Okay. It's not really... Oh, come on. That was slow. I do think if I did try to split for every load, like Anna does, then I would probably miss a lot of splits. I don't love that. I guess I'm going with it. Yeah, that's cool. This room is garbage. Wow, local ran into jail. I've never seen that. That costs like 10 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. That was reasonably fast at least. Yeah, some fade to white. Really? That sucks. I'm playing really badly. Great. I'm losing like 20 seconds this segment. Yeah, that sounds nice, Gordy. No, I'm probably never going to bother using an auto splitter. They're a pain to set up. Yeah. Excuse me. People who speedrun the N64 Zeldas with a GameCube controller will often take the springs out of their controllers. Because it's really just the digital press at the end that matters. Dang, Miguel. You gotta go out and buy some dust so you can apply it to your fan. How did that miss? I guess I was early. Same for... Well, yeah, what I was talking about was basically for VC. Like, I think there are adapters now where you can play on N64 with a GameCube controller. But regardless of how you're playing the N64 Zeldas with a GameCube controller, you can take your springs out. I don't think I've tried that, Cordy. I do like I don't mind pressing the triggers. The only time, so when I was running MM, I did take out my right spring, my R spring. I left my L spring in because it felt too weird to not have it, but there are a bunch of times in MM where you have to hold R for a long period of time. And then there are also a bunch of times in MM where you want to press the R trigger, like the digital button on the R trigger, at the exact same time, the same frame as NA press. And this just makes both of those things easier. Yep, no Master Sword. I forgot it. Kind of embarrassing. I'm trying to think whether there are any times at all when I intentionally don't press L or R down all the way in this game. I don't think there are. Yes, Miguel, by a lot. The Wii version... Well, on loads alone, the Wii version saves, I think it was 3 minutes and 50 seconds or so, over the course of Glitchless Any %. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you play in Korean, then you save a lot of time on text too, because text just scrolls faster for slow text boxes. You save like 1.5 minutes over the course of the entire run. And there isn't a Korean GameCube version, but there is a Korean Wii version. So between loads and text, playing on Korean Wii is like 5.5 minutes faster than the version I'm using right now. And then there are some other things too. Like there are some other differences, like Wii version has a lot less lag, like basically no lag, but then it's also slower getting off Epona. And I think the little things pretty much balance out, so it's like a 5.5 minute difference. Oh, that's interesting, Cordy. I did know that you couldn't be holding L while doing the reset combo. I didn't realize that half pressing was okay. Half L press is actually useful in Wind Waker, because if you press C down in Wind Waker to pan the camera out, then it's not like TP where you can just press C up to get back to normal camera mode. If you press C up, it just moves the camera around in free cam. The only way to get back is to target. And if you do just an analog press, like just a little light one, then you can get back to normal cam without locking onto anything. But if you tap all the way, then you'll lock on. That's very important for some Helmarock strat that I don't remember. What's up, Clalix? Yeah, I mean, I doubt the instruction manual even mentioned it, but it is important to know. Sure I can, Rex. I'm so bad at that. I don't remember your safe bit setup already. How does it involve L? Nice, Clalix. Probably not, Heimlich. I don't know. So spot, hold L digital. What? Okay. Well, I didn't bonk, but I went over there. So the before 1 second passes part is so that the reset combo doesn't start, and then it starts when you release A. That's why it has to be 1 frame, because the release is timed with the ledge drop off. Yeah, okay. That is pretty interesting. Except... Wait, why do you need to still be holding L at all? Like the analog L? Oh, is it not a ledge drop off, but a targeted roll? Ah, yeah, okay. Are you target rolling in a place where you'll automatically drop? Oh, are you holding up to jump? Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, well, is the place that you can do that along the bridge, well, one, is it lenient, and two, is it closer to where the gate is? So, like, not, it doesn't cost as much time in theory as normal safe bet. I agree, Hemlock. I really hope that someday someone finds a way to crush a void in Link's house area. Or in Link's house itself. Wait, what crush void did you use? Ah. Where is this? Oh, bomb house. Thanks, Skyward Sam. No, I didn't know that, Rix. Thanks for telling me. Rix, why are you so suspicious all the time? Yeah, well, this is the only category where people do just blow up the bomb house. Is it? I don't know, it seems like more fun to not be suspicious all the time. Maybe that's just me. You know, it just occurred to me. Oh, whoops. Just occurred to me. I wonder if there's enough time on the Steam cycle there, if it makes more sense to kill that bug with a midna charge. Like, if it's not going to take so long that I end up losing time on the cycle, then that saves time on hit stun. Oops. It was the spirit of the boss bug. Crush Void bit in Deku Toad's arena. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about either. I guess for some kind of lake bed bit route, maybe? Lake bed bite, I mean. But I don't think Deku Toad's room works for that. Or I guess a save in Deku Toad's room puts you in lake bed entrance anyway. So I guess that's fine. I haven't thought too much about that. Oh. Claw shot save, pull down exit thing. Hots? Yeah, I don't think so. That would be really cool if we could just step clip to Void in Link's house. It would be so crazy to just see the beginning of every glitched category change. Well, not every glitched category, every category that does a bit save. That cutscene is indeed unskippable. Unless you mean the one I just skipped, in which case, no. Or that. Not me. I don't own them. Tears of the Kingdom still has unskippable cutscenes. The very latest Zelda game. Oh wait, no, that's not the very latest Zelda game, is it? Whatever. Yeah, there'll be a speedrun where we just look out Link's window from exactly the right place and ace to the cards. With the right file name, of course. You tell him, Nightbot. I think it's closer to 4. Yeah, OOT has a lot of cutscenes. Next Midas. Monka TOT. Dude. Wow, it's larger than life. Yeah, it's a shame. It's not a geometer. I'm pretty sure yes, Cordy. Does my Moonjump Hundo PB do that? I can't really remember that run. Moonjump hold a dog? Nice. Postman skip is not a glitch by itself. However, the only method I have of skipping the postman on this version of the game is a boomerang LJA, in most cases. So it's not possible to skip the postman without a glitch. If you play on Wii 1.0 though, the postman triggers are smaller and you can just jump attack over them. So, Wii 1.0 runs of this category do skip the postman. Yeah, the optimal Wii version for this category does hit postman. Wow, okay. Cool. This run is dead. I guess I climbed slightly too far to the left. That's really fucking awesome. I think maybe I can still be ahead by the end of Boron Mines if everything goes well. I should continue this. It's just fucked up. My PB is just that bad. Yeah, I didn't realize until you explained that's a capital I and not a lowercase l. I understand a lot better now. Nice, Heimlich. Cool. Truly insane mistake. Why? I don't know why I decided not to roll there. It's like, forgot there was space for a roll, I guess. That would be... don't know if that's even worth getting mad about. Like, why would you ever YOLO map glitch? It's actually pointless. Okay. That's don't go. That's a pretty bad one. I think, speaking of fire though, also fire, pog slide, pog slide. What I hate even more is accidentally talking to fire instead of showing the memo. And then showing the memo before you can talk to him again, so it says no effect. Because those two things always happen together. Infuriating. Do you have an input display, Cordy? What? How did that not auto-roll? If you have an input display, you can just look at the input display to see whether the press has worked. Wow, that sucks. No effects. Yeah, missing fire's bug does suck. Oh my god. Oh my god! No, wait, I still want that. Wait, if I haven't even checked. Can I just press A while walking on the magnetic ceiling to put the sword away? Do I even need to release to neutral? Middleton. I can see that being frustrating, but I don't think I've ever done that one. Actually, maybe like a long time ago. No. Oh. What was that? How did I fail to put the boots on? I could have auto-rolled from there, I just didn't think I was going to be able to. I've definitely done that before, but I don't think I've done it more than once or twice. Which is weird because I don't actually have a good lineup for it, and I usually do jump pretty much as early as possible. Probably not like frame 1, but... I don't know. I guess I just got good at eyeballing it. Proceed, Pog Slime. Oh, Maxga. Yeah, that's probably a better move. Alright. RNG, I think. Good. Not good. I remember having a moment like that with, I think it was phlegm, the word phlegm, at one point. Like, I was just convinced, I couldn't remember that it was a silent G, so I was convinced that it was a silent B at the end, like thumb. Thanks, Cave Bat. I don't think I know that one. No, I remembered it was PH, at least. Presumably by failing the moon boots. Yeah, there you go. I assume good frame is referring to the bubble animation, not... Thanks, Feely. I can't believe they still haven't talked. Professional mimes. Bad vertical position? Okay, never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. You should post some videos to the Discord server. We can help. Oh, you don't know about that? That's probably it then. Yeah, there's a video and lots of text. Definitely worth reading. Or worth experiencing. Then it's worth learning to read, I think. Hello, expert. Yeah, definitely watch the video. I'm pretty sure it was QWERTY doing this. With that shows the axes, like the coordinates of the M down pause at the same time as the normal bubble position. That really helped my intuition for it. An English minute at a time like this? Alright. I'll be honest. I always have mixed feelings on this. Because, like, on the one hand, I do understand that some people just learn better from video than from text, and that's fine, and good to have resources for everyone. On the other hand, text is just better in some ways, because, like, if we edit things, text is just more editable. Videos aren't future-proofed in the sense that if there's something that needs editing later, then yeah, more mutable. I don't know, I'm just saying the same thing over and over again, but I feel like probably a good balance is to just have enough videos with the text that you can pretty much get it even without the text, I guess. Like, it's just hard for me to think it's realistic to have a full, like, to give someone a full understanding of how to do the trick without any text. I said that really badly, but I think it was understandable at least. Yeah, EMS is one of those where the ZSR page just has like a really old video, right? Yep, here he is. He sure did. Yeah, I kind of remember a time I feel like it was not too long after I started. There were just a bunch of people making tutorials for things that already had tutorials. And, like, in a way, it's good to have different people's perspectives on things. But there was also just some misinfo in there. And, I don't know, made me really start thinking about documentation for these things. I was really worried that bomb arrow was just going to hit the cargo rock. That would have been so stupid. Yeah, it sounds good, Heimlich, though you might not want to wait until you're done running the game. Because, like, when you try to make resources for something, you learn a lot along the way. That's always my experience. Just teaching helps you learn. So, you might find yourself getting more consistent at the things that you want to make tutorials for, just because you're making tutorials about them. No, that's so stupid. Yeah, we need more videos like that, Heimlich. We need all speedruns to look exactly the same. Not really expert. He never comes out in the snow in shorts. There are no Postman triggers in Snow Peak. Rain or shine, though. How do you think that about... Wow, I can't talk today. How do you think that about Rupee Roll when you don't even do the horizontal aim method? The world record does the horizontal aim method, so it must be correct. I don't think I've ever seen those. Pretty sure... Actually, the only tutorial of his that I can remember is the EMS... Or, no, the Sword and Shield Skip tutorial. And I don't really remember it, I just remembered that I have seen it. Yeah, they're good. Actually, I haven't really thought about this before, but I kind of wish that other people would do more segment reviews. Not because I mind doing them, but so I could learn from them. Like, there are some segment reviews from other people, but the bits of those that I've watched, like I didn't feel like I was learning too much, especially because... Like, I think I remember TGD made one for Spinner. But, like, I had made one for TGD for Spinner, so when I started watching his, it was, like, saying a lot of the same stuff that I was saying. Oops. Which makes sense. Yeah, more people need to ask Badanja for them. It's grass. That's true. They're not out of date for hundo. Oh, this is gonna be really slow. Okay, it's not that slow. I should have stood farther down the hill, though. Those should probably be on the playlists page on ZSR too. Do I have a link to those there? I feel like I remember doing that before, but maybe I just thought it before. You want your segments reviewed? Ask someone to review them. If only you were in touch with some really experienced Twilight Princess runners who like helping other runners. If only. Oh, I don't think I remember you mentioning that. Well, I don't know, I'm trying to decide whether I would prefer it to just be a link to your link, your list on the MISC strats and timing playlists page, or have links to the videos and obsolete your list. Yeah, I think it would be good to have that ported over. Dude, why do I suck so much? Yeah, can you just message me to, like, message me the link? I'll add it in some capacity to ZSR later. Yeah, people usually use their gold or part of their PB or something, but it really, in my opinion, wait, why did I just, oh, duh. I was just seeing my desktop audio, like, show input. I was like, why is my desktop audio showing? Did I leave a YouTube video on? No, it was those Discord messages I just asked for. As someone who has made segment reviews, mistakes can actually be revealing. Because, like, if there's something that you usually mess up in a segment, and then you don't in your gold, then I might not know that it's something worth addressing. And it probably is worth addressing, because there's probably some way that you can approach it that's less risky or whatever. Yeah, making room by room comparisons is really good. I've done that before for myself. I have infinite channel points. Dude, why? That's annoying. Keeping my channel point wallet. Barnes and Noble. Dude, I'm losing so much time. Alright, in my attempt to write Barnes and Noble on my notepad document during that cutscene, I successfully wrote Barnes and nothing else. Good typing. I do still wonder that. I assume you were saying that that one new runner was using old Po1 skip, so I assume they're not doing Po-gate skip. Well, at least not doing it yet. Well, have the other two that you're talking about been playing as long as TGH had been when he switched? No, not Barnes. It was Barmbs. I hate that mistake. Oops. Yes. Someone mentioned to me he was just doing what he saw in my 2010. Damn it! That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. It's not that bad. If it gets people in the door, then that's enough. They will interface with the community enough, like soon enough after that, that it's not going to shape their entire speedrunning career. I wouldn't say I'm devastated, just dismayed. Like one rung down. Yep. Yeah, I think that even if you're not planning on going for it in runs, it would be fun to learn. Just at least, not necessarily learn it well enough that you could do it in runs, but just, you know, go through it once or something. Just see what it's all about. Make it less intimidating for if you do ever want to add it. I think learning those two tricks is pretty different. I don't like the way I phrased that, but whatever. Because Ookless is very much on a timer, and pretty much you're just training yourself to react to certain things at the right times, and like, get everything to happen at once. Or in one go, rather. Pogate skip, there's pretty, well, there is one thing that you could call a time component, but otherwise you can take it pretty much as slowly as you want. You can probably also do Pogate skip. You haven't even tried it. No. I didn't say that you probably can do Pogate skip because you haven't tried it. That was not my reasoning. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Good luck. Happy N- and M- days, Zelly. I totally forgot what button skips cutscenes. Real-time attack, yes. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it is. The attack part specifically is what I don't really understand. Real-time, I got that part. Wow, that was a gold. I never know how I'm doing in this segment. I disagree, QWERTY. The same thing as I was saying before, there are just fewer moving parts in entering Lake Bed from Empty Lake Hylia. You can take as much time as you want on any step. Thanks, Whale. Hello, hello, Queen. I forget, didn't someone at some point suggest adding a cheat in TPGZ? Why did I say TPGZ? In GZ, that makes rupees never despawn for practicing rupee roll? Oh, that exists. That seems like a nice tool. It's like I did all of my initial practice on emulator, so I could just make a save state that had as much time as I could possibly have there. So that wasn't really an issue for me in learning. But I definitely could see how it would be for other people learning on console. Yeah, I agree, Heimlich. I still don't see up transform for that. It's technically slower, but makes the camera nice for looking at the spot, and it keeps the rupee there longer. Definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure my video on how to use TPGZ, fuck you, is on ZSR, on the practice tools page, I think. Probably should be if it isn't. No. Dash spacing is so awkward here. Slow. I never really played with that. Maybe now that I'm doing the horizontal aim method, I will be more comfortable not caring about the white dot. Because the important part about the white dot is that your visual cues for aiming, like on the invisible wall above the fence, or at the top of the fence, depend on it, and on your exact position. If I'm not doing that anyway, then I probably don't need to be as careful. The fence post. Pug slide, pug slide. They give birth to them. They're actually eggs. The French toast. Hello, chatter. Fancy seeing you here. In the chat room. Okay, I've never run that category. It's not a fair comparison. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that, Arju. If you say hi to one other person, then you have to, burp the entire alphabet. That is a pretty good one, though, Heimlich. Well, that's not good enough, Arju. I mean, you can do that if you don't say hi to anyone else. If you succeed, that's what you do. If you fail, you have to burp it. No one would wear them. Yeah, you could just not do that. Oh no, that one's not actually optional. That's required. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any. I just have a normal sandwich. Mashing. Well, I'll definitely have a sub counter on stream when I do my uncapped subathon. True. I'll do a sub goal to run any percent no saving quit. Thanks for the Klondike bar, Ronnie. What would you do? Wait, I'm stupid. I was saying yesterday I need to do that equip earlier, and I forgot to do it. Arju, how do you know I'm not doing that already? I'm always naked. Under my clothes. I was born naked, I was raised naked, and god damn it, I'm gonna die naked. I can take the heat. Call me whatever you like. I can take the entire Miami Heat. Yep. I'm really good at basketball? Cool, this run is actually dead now. Yeah. Oh, I'll do it next time. Thanks. That's pretty bad, Rodner. think my best is like a 706. Or maybe that's really good. It's like 6 minutes faster than mine. Oh yeah, I'll do it next time. One hour 24 is really good. The 1 hour and 3 second one was just absurd. I really never came close to that again. I don't think I ever got one in the 1 hour and 10 second range, even. Like, I think my best one after that was a 1 hour 22. That's what stuck in my head, at least. Nah, it's just a lucky run. Well, I don't even know if lucky is correct. Just a run where a bunch of good segments happen to be in a row, and at the beginning. Yeah, but there are probably plenty of runs where you play that well in that number of segments across the run, just not all in a row. One glimp, several glimps. I believe, Cordy. Is that supposed to be a 14? Have you not had a sub 14 interfere? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like if you haven't gotten a sub 14 interferon, then you're just doing no resets. Yeah, same. I pretty much never get sub 710 iron boots. It's probably happened like 5 times, maybe 10. Actually, that might not be true. It might be more than that, but still. Not much more than that. I don't know. More feel. What? Okay. I knew there was a spider up there. I have never targeted before. Targeted it. Interesting. Alright, see you, Dad. Oh, you're not. Oh. Oh, bye. Probably not. Because you probably can't target it until Link is standing up fully. And you would need to stop targeting it a bit before that to get a DF walk. It's true. Keeps it playing for the rest of the game. Thanks, Woodrose. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should use your mod to try to figure out whether it's even worth pushing the monkey in the mist. Or just using first person to reduce lag. Yep, that's how you do it. Maybe it's optimal to use the Hawkeye everywhere to reduce lag. That rolls.
Hey!
Now that this run is probably continuing for a bit, I feel bad for not using the Barnes and Noble file name. Sorry, Heimlich. I'll try to remember next time. That it is. I don't follow Hutu. No. Thanks, Faison. What? Okay. Good idea. You know what they say, the easiest way to a man's stomach is through his food. No. The easiest way to a man's food is through his stomach. Yeah, that's what it is. What? Yeah, that's probably true too. Yeah, that's what it was, rather. Now I remember. Probably through his shoe. Robert Boss. Is that actually an emote? I haven't really begun expanding into the whole Robert set. I worry what might happen if I do. I think I would actually run out of 7 TV slots. I'm kind of near the limit. Why is this not loading? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not a Robert emote. I think I'm okay without it. I already have a couple of boss emotes. That I made myself years ago. Them's the ones. Yeah, it's a good one. Nope. Do have Pog though. Lag info page. Yeah, that would be good. That's the one that's like a spreadsheet of just place or part of run and how you can save a little bit of time on lag reduction. Little table. Yeah. I wonder if there's a better way to do tables on ZSR than the way they're written right now. It's pretty annoying. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, that would be good to have. I think it's HTML tables. It's like there's a bunch of bracket, TR, bracket, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't have the formatting memorized, but it should be Markdown though. ZSR is in Markdown. I've just never looked into table formatting really. I've just copied and pasted existing ZSR tables. I don't understand either, but I also just don't understand a lot of stuff about web page design. What? Huh? I pressed B in there and nothing happened. It was weird. Guess I got eaten by lag. Yum. Thanks a lot, Gorzu. Oh my god, it's the double zoom. Thanks for the luck, Nina. Do you roam in herds? This is no longer a chat room. It's a Zoom. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? Huh? How did that fail to talk to him? Holy shit. Does failing that text skip really cost that much time? 6.5 seconds? I mean, my rolls weren't great either, but I didn't think my gold's rolls were great. Oh, thanks for the raid, Leo. Hope your runs were good. 6? I always thought it was 5. I underestimated. And I thought it was less for this category because I don't need to just sit around waiting to warp. It must be less for this category. Maybe my rolls were just that bad, I didn't notice. .3. Yeah, I guess it's a lot. Dude, the fucking okay. That keys is so annoying. It flies too far away. I was trying to go up ahead to kill it, but oh, I can't actually get those. Whatever. Cool. I feel as though I'm going to be losing like 15 seconds here. So I have gotten some good swing RNG. Not noticeably good like last time, but not terrible, I think. Gonna be one more stop. Oh, there wasn't one more stop. Nice, GG, Leo. That counts. Huh? Dude, I never have any clue at all how long that is taking. Right. Well, okay, shut up. That is a fake gold, I think. My previous run today saved more time across those two segments, and it was mostly on that segment. It was entirely on that segment, really, so. Yeah, that's a fake gold, but still, I thought that was way worse than it was. Thanks, Squirty. Good luck graduating eventually. Actually, wait a minute, now that I think about it, that was as bad as I thought it was. Because my last run was like 9 seconds faster, I think, on that split. It was a big difference. I'm losing like 2 seconds here because I read the stupid potion. There isn't even a sign there, I just read the potion. Why would they put text in a potion? Maybe there is a sign there, I don't know. Hello, new medium. Thank you. Good luck grocery shopping. I hope you PB. And by that, I mean peanut butter. Does make a good sandwich ingredient. I used to, but not anymore. My partner is allergic. Crunchy. I think I added an extra climb with that. No, maybe not. That didn't seem like more than usual. Crispy? I don't know why you expected me to say that. No. I forgot to split. I think it would have been like 1 or 2 seconds off gold. Really good ooks today. Let's see, that would have been... Oh no, that would have been a gold because my gold there is not correct, really. So this might be a gold overall. Well, actually, no, that's not how it works. Maybe. It might still be. I'm not sure. This is why I need to remember to split there. Siski, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. No. That sucks. Welcome back. Love that. I've already lost like 5 seconds this segment. Haven't even gotten to the hard stuff yet. Well, harder stuff. There's only one thing in this segment that's hard. Once again. Alright. So not sure about that targeting. Huh? Dude, I'm not sure about my A button now. Needs to start working. Cool. It's another 5 seconds. Using probably 10 or 15 this segment now. Oh, thanks, Sleep Bandit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely a fake gold. That segment is hard. I feel like there aren't very many segments in this run that are just straight up hard. Second half Forest Temple is definitely one of them. Well, it was fairly easy for me when I did it. Atma? Wow, nice pantalones feeling. Well, don't tell the police that I did it then, please. That's a tough one. Probably purple. How about yours? Ooh, I wonder if I gain control faster there if I'm holding this stick. It would kind of make sense. Green. That's a good choice too. Hello, Orcrust. Dunkin' grapes in soy sauce. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried it. Thanks, Lyman. Weird bug location. It does? That explains why it's so salty. Miss you. Feels like you just left. Time was flying. Wow. Did a great job of dodging that blue rupee. Oh, no, I forgot about that runner. I don't think I've ever tried that in a run. I don't actually know whether that would save time either. I could have just dashed again. Good luck at Big Store. Try not to get lost. Someday we'll all go to the big store in the sky. Alright, Nuki. I'm staying perfectly still, except for my mouth and my thumb. Just one. I'm doing all these inputs with one thumb. What do I do next? Your will is my command. Yep, that's what it looks like. Oh yeah. I don't know why I decided to do a charge attack that time, but I sure did. I'm bringing it around town. Okay, fine, I'll like SpongeBob. Okay, I like it now. It was easy, I already liked it, I just wanted to make the noise. Yes, it was, Coco. Hello. I didn't forget it. Hi, himself. Yar, hi, meself. Oh, I don't think that was a glitch. Better not have been a glitch. Yes, I am! I'm... No, there aren't any amiibos in this game. That's in TPHD. Probably not everyone, Zelly. Probably like a lot of people in the world are not ready for that. Well, Link has 2 wolves inside him. He's very hungry. Remember when I used to pronounce the D in your name? And you thought I was saying Arcaju? Oh, did they? I thought I remembered you saying that. They would do that, though. Must have been a traumatic moment. Yeah, don't even get me started on Nuki. More like Pukey. Am I right? What's... Dude. Celebrate Coco Jammin'. Most fertile chatter. I guess it could be Safari. I mean, he's got a kid. I don't think I know anyone in chat who has more than one kid. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it's very impressive. Yeah, I don't know if those count the same towards your fertility. transferes. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, Flames. Flames also as a kid. I think just one, though. Saw that one coming. Hello, cat food. Nice. I got the glitch. Yeah, it is. It's completely hit-based. Also the same number of hits with the bow or the claw shot. Sorry, no, you didn't let me finish. I was saying I got the glitchless. Oh, hi, Safari. Well, Arju asked who the most fertile chatter was. And I was just thinking of chatters I know who have children. As proof of fertility. A chat room pigeon. Much like the crescent. He's a pastry. GG on the race. Better luck next year, Safari. think you have to be fertile to go buy yourself some pastries. At least they don't check for that at my grocery store. Yeah, you're right, I'm not. You heard the man, mods. Press the button in chat to make their socks wet. Should be right there in your mod tools. Oh, Frank, thanks. Thanks, Makaya. Grons. Gron's business. Oh, why didn't you say that earlier, Nuki? It's too late now. Actually, it's not too late. It would still save time. Really? Sounds good, silly. I'll just not do it. I won't skip it. Just not do it. Huge difference. You have the Titus? Oh. This is definitely a D's nuts. Oh, oh. Oh, I see. So you're saying you have a serious problem? No. Oh yeah, I forgot to check whether I could just put the sword away without dropping my stick in front. Winkle wagon. It's evergreen. Never gets old. It definitely happened. I actually met Arju the other week, and he arrived in his Winkle wagon. Arju, why would you ban Safari? He's just trying to make you feel more welcome by speaking your language. No, it's you had a good reason, that's true. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, at least I didn't miss. I have not seen that, and I will try to keep it that way. No, that's such a dumb mistake. Oh my god, he's in chat. Thanks to Luck Derby. Hello, video. Wow. Oh, that's a terrible segment. How did I lose that much time? I bonked. I missed that jump towards the end. I didn't think I lost it that much. I must be forgetting some time loss. That should be good. Nice. Nice, Arju. I experienced a heated car seat for the first time last week, I think. It was nice. How many KSSs do you have to miss? I think it's like 8. I think it's like 5 seconds per attempt, and it saves 40 seconds. It's something along those lines, anyway. And yeah, that setup is cool, except that I'm pretty sure it's got big RNG in it. Like, the amount that Dangoro pushes you back... Well, I don't know if it's really RNG or if it's just, like, really picky about some component. But the amount that Dangoro pushes you back when he hits you, oh my god, is highly variable. Fuck you, dude. Can I play the video game? And it sometimes seems like I'm standing in the right place and end up in the wrong place. So that's pretty annoying. I'm losing a lot of time on this segment already. Lost like probably 6 or 7 seconds. Oh, Renegade. Did get the view. The Master Sword setup is honestly a miracle. Because to jump slash and have him miss defending is really, really precise. I've tasked it because it was useful in the glitchless task instead of doing the setup that I just did. Like, it's precise to the point that it works with the Master Sword consistently and usually doesn't work with the Orden Sword even though it's very slightly shorter. There's a good quote for this, but I don't remember what the number is. This is gonna be weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to officially announce that all of my commentated speedruns in the future will all be made by AI. I'm going to have AI generate the video game, and then AI perform the speedrun, and then AI also commentate the speedrun. All proceeds from the ad revenue will go to AI, and I won't be involved at all. Actually, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Thanks for asking. I enjoyed it. I'll try fresh. No, the kicker is going to be that even as AI runs an AI-generated game, it's going to make mistakes and say, I'm stupid. It'll say, I'm not AI, I'm AS. That's how it is already. No. What's anamnesis? Well, I mean, have you considered telling your supervisor that they're a dumb, stupid, poopy head who should have their medical license revoked and really never should have graduated from elementary school? Oh, well, situation's resolved then. Huh. Today I learned. Thanks for the vocab lesson, aren't you? Oh my god, get on the fucking hunts. Yeah, sounds good. Winkle wagon? There's actually, okay, I can teach you a Dutch word. There's a special kind of winkle wagon. That's actually a baby winkle wagon. And when it gets grumpy, it's a little tired, it gets upset, they start calling it a crankin' wagon. So, now you know. Yeah, it's probably Dutch too. I made an educated guess. Do you really play ambulance? Oh. No, I would never. Take that. Oh, bees would never do that either. Too hard. Oh, I need to hear it, Archie. Yeah, I live in the yuck. Oh, I thought you were talking about the windows, not his peanuts. The Piantes. The lost city of Piantus. It does, RG, because I was watching a video, and, like, actually, I don't remember how exactly this went. I think I was watching a video on YouTube on my phone, so it was, like, showing the comments down beneath and cycling through them, even though I didn't want it to. And someone was saying something about 67, so I read the comment thread, and now I know about it. It sounds like nonsense. And like multiple people have made references to it in my chat since then. It's like the past week. Yep. It is a number. I think you were correct. It's grass. They probably thought you were a hooligan. And who could blame them? Again. Oh, hi there. Good one, Slim. Would that be a glitch? I don't see anything in the rules about not becoming the spinner. I say Rafflemau every day, as soon as I end stream. Have a good nap. Remember to put it back where you found it after you're done. They're like this. Hi, I'm a late fee. They will eventually. Did you marry a dead fish, Arju? Don't sleep. Yeah, I know that one. I think this might be a gold. It was a really fast carg. Better off upone. Better off alone? I don't think I know that song. Wanna try a different one? Yep, riding upone. Trivia? That's just something Dylan does whenever he feels like it. He's been away from home the past couple of days. Have any other requests, Slim? Something I know? Thanks for the gassy luck, Pro Moxie. Oh god, I don't remember this one. No, that's not it. Oh yeah. Thanks for Moxie. No! Really? Couldn't target from there? Alright, at least I gotta land death. Thanks, cube wrist. Gulpies anyway. That's why I left it for you, Rodney. It's all yours. Alright, on 3, Arju. 1, 2, 3. I took the trash out. Heh! Why didn't you say it? No. Thanks for resubbing, Narcath. That is not for me to decide. You, I guess, are free to pursue any kind of relationship you like with little pictures on the internet. It is a really good emote, though. Dude, the guy's in my way. Stupid guy. Just inserted himself in there. I think this can gold if the rest is good. It's just like a gold pause jam. I think there is a pause glotters. I might not have it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's an important one. Wow, okay, that was a 4-second goal. I knew my goal there was not very good. Now I know how not very good it was. Oh, 3. I am a little low on rupees, but it should be fine. Well said, Coco. No, it did. Oh, no, please, Arju. Terrible move. Oh god, I was watching someone... Oh, what was it? I think they had... It was like, the emote was called The, just T-H-E, and it was just an image of text like that with H-T-E or T-E-H or something, some misspelling. Awful. I do want, yes, Arju. And if you want, you can have it, but call it something other than just the word job. Yeah, that one's good, K-Bat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone is here today. Oh! Horrible. No, just make the emote J*B. That way, if you type that, you get the same thing, but in emote form. It appears you did not. Alright, see a pigeon. I will try to still be playing. Good luck. Oh, I'm actually good on rupees already. Rupees are really never very much of a concern here. I'd be concerned about rupees if I fail tree types at some point. I haven't done that yet. Pretty good choice, Ryder. Thank you. Silver has actually been here a few times in the past week or two. I hope so too. Not in exactly those words. Oh, well. Maybe I should convert this to a 100% run. It's still possible. I am still planning on doing some glitchless hundo once I get one more PB in this category. That's true, this could be a really, really bad hold a dog run. Nice. Well, my PB is, I think, 7.5 hours, 7:33, something like that. But my PB was also my first run, I think. It was either my first run or my second run. So it can be improved quite a bit, I'm sure. Also, I wasn't nearly as good at glitchless then as I am now. Not that I think I'm amazing at glitchless now, but I've just spent a lot more time with it in the past couple of weeks than I ever did before. Yeah, it's pretty long, but should be fun. Hardest part of Glendo, I actually know the answer to this off the top of my head. It is the P-hat cycle room outdoors in City. Whast. Because ideally what happens is you get back from the Po Island and then immediately do the P-hat LJA. Which is very tight. And if you don't get that, then you're losing like 30 seconds or something. Yeah. I mean, of course, that category is so unoptimized right now that 30 seconds can be said not to matter at all. But obviously, if it were a category that I felt like optimizing, that would matter quite a bit. Cave Ordeals is not quite the same, actually. Because you have to death warp at the end, so you can't say warp in this category. So optimally, you lose Great Spin a bit earlier. Will there ever be major sequence breaks in this game? Hello, Ussie. Well, any percent is about half the length of glitchless any percent. So, yes. Yes, there will be. There have been for some time. No, I actually think no save warps is really good for glitchless. Because it doesn't make a very big difference, but the difference it does make is making you actually do bits of dungeons that you normally don't have to do, which is kind of the point of glitchless. No, no, Arju, you need to do the work. It's 1 O and 30 H's. Get going. You spoil him, Feely. Yes, Rodner, but it's technically faster not to. It's just way easier to. Like, if you aim really, really well, and your movement's really good, then it's faster not to save war. GG, Arju. Yeah, it's like that, except the movement is actually hard. Like, after KB4, it's pretty trivial to move well. If you are the plan king, do you have a plan queen? People flushed. Oh! Need to kill that guy. Sounds comfy. Why am I losing so much time here? What did I do? I had to kill that one Chew. That didn't cost me 10 seconds. What else did... Oh, I got hit by the Helmosaur. Weird, that was more time lost than I expected. More like 10 Master Sword. Okay, can this Tektite not be in my way this time, please? Don't... Okay. Chugworm. Typical college experience. I have lost a surprising amount of time in this room already. Dude. I need to not DF walk there. It's bad. Alright, so where I do a little target walk when I'm starting to move from a standstill. I'm not going to do it in the next couple of rooms. When will I do it next? Maybe when I'm coming back in this room is the next time I do it? I'm constantly doing IRL. Yeah, that's the idea. Don't bonk. Alright. Losing a lot of time there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a DF walk as soon as I get out of the water in like 10 seconds. I'll do it while drawing the sword. Well, I kind of fucked it up. I'll do another one here. There we go. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nice pot. No, why did I do that? Really interesting choice. That's something I've been consistently forgetting to practice. In fact, I'm gonna write that down right now. I really should be putting on the iron boots there, but I keep just forgetting until the last minute. My pleasure. Too busy writing. You could have just pretended someone was hitting you in real life. Hitting you in real life. I cannot talk to you. Oh, that's terrible, Krosiski. Sorry to hear that. It probably is router. There's just also probably no way to know. Thanks, Shawnee. Any Irish gamers or who know Ireland? I am aware of Ireland. I know at least one of my chatters is Irish, though she's not here right now. in Sireland. No, I haven't been doing any siring today. I hope. Oh, I see. No, I'm unfamiliar with good tourist destinations in Ireland. Thanks, Wales. Howdy. Okay, I thought I missed. That's a shame. I could do that, yes. Ideally, it's closer to 6. Yep. MDISM. Oops. Yep, that's what I said. True, Quebecs. Okay. Did I fall down? Okay, good. That was a weird one. I think I stayed up there and then kind of slipped to the edge, but managed to get in a place on the ledge where Link wouldn't grab, he just fell instead. That was weird. Thanks, Atemu. I'm not sure. Never thought about it. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice glitchless Master Sword time for GameCube. Oh, thank goodness for that. That you were correct. I think DF said it's 34 seconds after you pick up the sword. It's the glitchless time. So that's 49. 235.49. Yeah, that is pretty good. Because, like, if this were an actual glitchless Master Sword run, then I wouldn't have gotten the Bridge of Elden portal, and I wouldn't have gotten more bombs or the heart container in Lake Bed. So it would have been like 30 seconds faster. And then that puts it pretty close to the record, which the record has like a 3-minute advantage because of the version. So decent run. Thanks, David. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna mute for a minute while I finish this sandwich. That's right, Nuki, you better behave. Yeah, thank you. I tried to make it as terrible as I could. I'll never forget. He's my inspiration when it comes to eating sandwiches. It's really hard to tell how fast the first half should be. It's like I feel like I've lost a lot of time to my summer best. But I also feel like it's kind of hard not to. True, Nikki. Yeah, I try to be Cubex. That's my main goal, actually. Thanks for the 10 bits, Cambodia. Hello. Hello, Chill Wizard. My name sounds like a Pokemon. Maybe I am a Pokemon. That's why I say my username over and over again, and nothing else. I do feel like there's an unfortunate amount of RNG in this category. Like, especially in the first half. It's annoying getting them to Goron lines. My 4 attacks, they're all tackle. All of them. Yep, that's me. Are you really far behind, Ryder? Ah, good luck. Thanks. I think that's going to be slightly too far away. Gway. Yeah, it's slightly too far. I'm not gonna go for speed rat. I kind of want to see how much time it saves. Write that down. Check my bonds. It saves so much less for glitchless. Dude, I do need to kill that guy. Alright, that'll work. What? Okay. Dude, I wanted the fucking arrows. Well, okay, that's fine. I shouldn't have even gone for them after I failed to get them. I don't understand that. I was just pushing the arrows away, it looked like. I guess you can't... I guess maybe the chain was pushing the arrows away? Like the handle on the chain that I was holding? That looked really weird. I don't think that room likes anyone. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. I can get arrows after Death Sword. Good RNG. I didn't need to do that. Thank you. Keep it on the front of my face. Nope. I won't stop picking it neither. Yep. Really? Alright, I need to remember to get arrows coming back from Death Sword. Thanks, Mr. Melancholia. Or I could not do that, but I think it's a good idea. Actually, maybe I won't bother. I could just get arrows after I get the bomb chest in the grove. Yeah, thanks, Wales. Very helpful. No, I think I should get them here, because it's faster to get them here, and I won't know any better whether I need an arrow drop by that point. I'll still be just as clueless as I am now. I'll try to, Coco. That's like an hour from now. Sorry, I'll try to, Santa, but that's like an hour from now. That's... How do I keep failing these auto rolls? Dude. No! Oh my god! That's so bad. I didn't realize I didn't get close enough for those guys to spawn. Please no elbow bitch. That's unfortunate. Now that I think about that, I think even if I had realized that I hadn't gotten close enough for those guys to spawn initially, I still would have had to do an extra cycle. It just would have been a little shorter. Thanks, Kiva. I don't think there was any recovering that cycle with the stall troop RNG I got. Rodner, are you still lost in the big store? Thanks, Enchilada. 15 or 20 here, I think. Thanks, Draco. Skeletulor? I wish I recalled that in German. In French, he's Humbaba. Cubex, do you know that Virus in German is Flametron? Flametron is very good. Did you play in English? I think Xanto is spelled with an X. No, oh my god. It's with a Z? It's definitely spelled with an X in some language. It might be French. Yeah, okay, it's French. Thanks, Steven. Octopesco, yeah, we were just talking about this a couple of days ago. No, why did I do that? Tiny movement mistake. Nice. That was fast. No for geeky. Matronia? Which one is even... Which one is that? Is that Blizzetta? Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, I did that last run too. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. She is, yes. I do really like all of Blizzetta's intermediate designs in Phase 1. You really get a chance to stop and appreciate those during speedruns. Yeah, crazy hit stun. Oops. Oh, daytime central Castletown? Yeah, that is pretty laggy. The Mesa portal fight is pretty far up there too. Yeah. That one's rough. Can we do a fishing rod boost? No more bomb boosts for me. Yeah, there's a Midnatex trigger. Saves a second to skip it. Oh, the UZR grass, yeah. Cool! This run is garbage. Ah, it's a shame. I buffered forever too. I don't know, that probably doesn't cost as much time as it feels like. That feels like infinite time loss. Yeah, second attempt was fine. That's smart. I should have thought of that. Why are there 3? There are usually only 2 left. How many bombs do I have? Yeah, I think that's like 20 seconds. That sucks. That bomb boost really feels like it should be easier than it is. I fail it way more than I feel like I should. When I'm practicing. I actually have failed it pretty infrequently in runs. Yeah, milk arrows. Ah! Oh, you really got me with that one, Coco. You ought to say trick or treat before saying that. Come on. Okay. I guess I pressed the ball and chain button before I finished my roll. That was weird. That is probably why, yes. Good. Yep, good old Metronia. Yeah, you'll probably be the last, too. I don't see anyone else being smart enough to figure that one out. I was thinking if I got up to full health before I finished the fight, then I would skip the heart container. I do not think I will skip it now. What do you mean backflipping isn't a glitch? Thanks, Peachy. It's just a golden cuckoo. You got a problem with that? That was a decent push. Yeah, just imagine eating a bar of gold, and then it tastes a little like chicken, I guess. No! Terrible. No! My god, dude. Play video game. Thanks for the luck, Bracken. Howdy. Good shots. Yeah, it's nice when they eat the hit stun from the shadow beasts. Munkatiot. Indeed. What's up, Surf Curse? Thanks for drowning. You would if you learned how to speedrun this game and practiced a lot. Then you could do it. In fact, you could get here even earlier. Use glitches. Dang, GG Nuki. Yeah, if the goal is just to get to Temple of Time, wow, how fast could you do that? Probably under an hour and a half. It would take longer if you needed to beat Temple of Time. Because you'd have to get the bow. And the claw shot, I guess. Not exactly whales. The Grove is in its Master Sword state until you've beaten Snow Peak. And you can't beat Snow Peak without the Master Sword. There's no known way to do that. Nice, Midas. Hope you enjoy it. I can't see. So yeah, it would basically be Snow Peak RTA plus getting bombs. And, well, you would need Boomerang for Snow Peak RTA anyway. And then you can do the Skull Kid chase in Grove 2 with Boomerang and bombs instead of bow. I do have the world record in this category, yes. Commentated worst record. What? How? That was stupid. If I still had a video of my first run, well, still, if I had a video of my first run, I never recorded it in the first place. That would be fun. Yeah, I could do that. Well, except I don't have a version of it without Mike. Hi, fellas. Come on. No, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright. That guy is gonna bother me on the way back. Unfortunate RNG there. So to make that cycle work nicely, I have to kill those guys by having them attack the bomb arrow. Which usually is fine, there are 3 of them. But that time, 2 of them were off doing whatever. That sucks a lot, actually. I'm losing a lot of time. Hello? That's the second time this run that I've pressed B and nothing has happened. Or actually, maybe that was the one earlier today. Super slow. It's like 10 or 15. Well, I'm perpetually losing time. I'd be dead by the end. Thanks, Renegade. Wanna touch it? That's a good point, Heimlich. I need to adjust my splits to reflect that. Alright, I hope this one surviving Lizalfos doesn't fuck me up. Alright. That'll work. Is that all of them? Very glad that I got the Snow Peak heart container now. If I were on 2 hearts here, I'd be a little nervous. Actually, if I hadn't gotten that, I would be on, like, 1.25 hearts, I think. That is what they call me, yes. I should have waited until I was down here to do that. Okay. Interesting. How is what possible? Oh. Alright, that was fine. Yep. Oh, the scales thing? Yeah, I don't know exactly why it works, but it sure does work, and I'm sure happy about it. Yep, and now I would be dead. Yeah, I do like it. It's really hard. This is one of the few segments in this run that I would say is actually difficult. And not just like, sometimes has stupid mistakes. I think it is fun in a challenging way. True, Heimlich. Come on. Nice camera. Is that a Nikon Kodak? Not a single heart. Thanks, Baker. Oh, that was actually a decent coma. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Isn't Stallard's music also fairly close? Like, not close enough that you could use it, but... thought I remembered it being similar. But I don't remember because I always turn off the game music when I'm doing Stallard's Skid. Midna just said glorp. Apparently. Good Goomba. Oops. No, I don't think so. Thanks, Audio Killers. Beast of Business. Glitches? Nope. Not me. Correct. Why is that a sad run, or aren't you playing offline now? And all is as it should be. Tiny bee attack. Oh, you got the VIP seats. It is some pretty funny routing, yes. I agree. I think I will remember to give Telma the letter this time. I think that would be a good idea. Am I having foon? Sorry, I don't know the meaning of the word.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
And Joe Ing. Are these terms related to that hap penis that I've heard so much about? You woke me up, Wales. Is Telma the first black Zelda character? Is Telma supposed to be black? I've never given much thought to Telma's race or skin color. Ooh. That was really slow. Yeah, it is weird seeing it mirrored when you're used to it the other way. Your dildo, madam. Enjoy. Excuse me. Well, if Telma is black, then maybe. I mean, I can't really... I don't know if there are any black characters in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I think in Skyward Sword... I don't remember the character's name. The guy who upgrades your stuff is the only black character I can think of. No, of course not, Chris Iski. That would be cheating. Gondo, yeah. I kind of screwed up my dashing there. Oh well. Good one, Rodder. Did I really miss that guy twice? I didn't hear him die. Dude. This is so terrible. Oh, I missed those. Wow, okay. Come on. Dude, this is so bad. That was so ridiculously sloppy. No arrow drops either. That sucks. Have I put in my best run? No. I haven't submitted my PB for this category since I came back. Just because I knew I was going to be PBing probably several times. And I didn't want the mods to have to, like, verify a bunch of runs that I was just about to beat again anyway. So once I am done with this category, which may be after this run, if I PB, then I will submit all my runs at once. And then they will only actually check the last one. Save some effort. God, I'm losing like 10 seconds. That was so bad. Is this where I... No, yes. Yes, it is. Yes. I can never remember what the right time is to do that in this category. It's either here or the next time. I think it basically doesn't matter. No, actually, I think this one is the correct one. Hundo uses it once. Correct. Well, I don't even get it in this category. Just have Ilya's charm. Hundo uses it once. I think Glitchless Hundo might use it twice. Or no, actually 3 times maybe. No, oh my god, dude. I pressed D-pad and it just didn't do anything. That's so stupid. At least I dodged the fire arrow. No effect. If I remember correctly, my gold for this segment is actually good now. So I'm definitely losing time. Hello, Kargarok. Do you mean the category JP Glitchless versus Western Glitchless? Or do you mean the version of the game? The Japanese version versus the North American version. The category, if you type !point differences in chat, there's a command that'll tell you. It's not great, Nuki. I agree. What do you not like about it? Well said, Atla. Thank goodness for glorp boosts. Be a really boring category without them. You can add the command if you want to, Cass. Oh, that was good luck. Okay, thanks, Cass. I thought that was like glorp differences. Yeah, a lot of people think that that is the case, and that's understandable, given the name. Glorpference is perfect. Thanks, Cass. Well, it doesn't really make sense, Coco. Like, the reason... the reason that the Western glitchless category came about is because people didn't, or mostly person, but I'm being generous, people, fuck you, didn't like that there weren't save warps allowed. But then there were kind of conflicting ideas as to how the two rule sets should differ, and ultimately what is allowed was allowed by vote. So it should be that way, I guess. In my opinion, the first glitchless rule set was fine, which is why I still run it. Thank. I think I'm losing like 7 seconds here, which is expected. Yeah, that sucks. Wow, it's more than that. Oh, that's really bad. Need to play better than that. Yeah, he never posts in chat. Excuse me. Actually, speaking of Western glitchless, I haven't decided whether I should take advantage of the fact that I'm, you know, pretty warmed up on glitchless strats right now to improve my Western glitchless PB, or if I should just not bother, because I don't really care. But this would be the time to do it, since I'm very de-rusted on glitchless strats right now. Yep, nailed his 97 feces there. Disgusting, if you ask me. Dang, Rodner. I believe you can keep it good. Oh yeah, for sure, Coco. Like, I think I could probably improve my PB by minutes, easily, for that category. There were 12 commandments? I thought it was 10. Oh, DLC, I forgot. Suggestments. Call me if you want to. Come on, dude. I hate that mistake. I make that all the time. Just go slightly too far because I get greedy. Oh, what? Huh? That was weird. I guess I missed the X button somehow. Bizarre. Is that a milkshake? Sounds interesting. I haven't tried that. Spicy milkshake. Oh. So it's not a spicy milkshake. I mean, a spicy milkshake could totally be a thing. That's not what I wanted. I have 2 arrows. Okay. This segment is garbage. I bailed on the normal strat because I rolled a little bit too far, and that was the correct move, but then I fucked everything else up. That's really stupid. I'm losing at least 10 seconds on this segment so far. Oh no, I'm gonna get arrows after our alphos. That's right. I'll be fine. Super slow. Yeah, that's a fair thing to want, I think. Sounds good. Spice cream? Yep. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? What the actual fuck is happening? Okay. That's a thing that can happen there, I guess. Completely nonsensical thing. I just lost 40 seconds on that segment. I believe that is how long this cutscene takes. Maybe it's less, maybe it's like 30. I am kind of not interested in this run anymore. That's actual garbage. What? Huh? Good. Okay. If I'm behind after this segment, I am absolutely not finishing this run. If I'm ahead, I don't know, I should be at least 30 seconds ahead of my PB. If I'm not, I will be very disappointed. What? Hello? What the fuck was that camera? I'm over this run now. Actual garbage. Unfortunate. I think this will be my last run of this category, whether I PB or not. I just don't want to do the beginning again. I'll do it for a few glitchless hundo runs. Yep, that's what's next. Why did I do that? I know why I did that. Yep. Yep. Very yep. No, why? Oh my god. That's really frustrating. That should not have targeted the Baba. That should have targeted the next claw shot target. It must have been in just the wrong place. What? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. It was. That bird was jalapeno business. Congratulations. Oh. I should target there so I can DFL. Yeah, that is an unusual way to do it. Not the standard spell. Why ove in the hot food, etc. Wow, I lost 15 seconds. Good job. Thanks, Famicom. Dang, Minnie. Maybe you have to just keep getting them until you find the one with the milkshake, and then you win. Or lose. Depending on how you feel about the milkshake. Thanks for the raid, Feely. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. I can't exactly read at this point in the run. I have become illiterate. Greetings all. Oh, thanks for the lucky TTO. I'm stupid. That's... Yep, no problem, Zella. My pleasure. That is really, really bad. That's alright. Expert, you can look forward to Zant having an Armagoma form, which he definitely will, right? Wouldn't just skip a boss that people like. Yeah, that's correct, Heinrich. Yay, I lost infinite time. Cool. I just lost an entire fucking minute at the city. Well, he skips a lot of them, Pro Moxie. He only does a few. And 2 of them are from Forest Temple. Understandable. Yes. If the bubble is landed and not moving, or has landed and isn't moving, then the down pause is the exact same as the actual position. So the direction it's facing doesn't actually matter. You have to be careful. If you go a little too early or late, then the down pause will be different. That's true. Link wouldn't know what to do. Well, actually, that's not true either. Link knows how to twirl the ball and chain, so I think he knows how to handle Bowser. Yeah, I agree, Heimlich. It is a little bit risky, but, like, there will always be some amount of time between hops. So if you just time the A input based on the landing, the bubble landing, then it can consistently work. I missed? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? I actually missed. Cool. Amazing. This is just a shitty run. Nah, I was slightly too far right. I was sure of it. Easy to say now that I know I was right. What? Mr. Who? Exceptionally slow. Watch what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Doctor Who. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch it. Ah, of course. I did do that. Horrible. Oh, God. Losing at least 10 years. Yep. Gonna have negative 8 years. Gonna be fresh out of corn. Yeah, it probably is easier to do that. Can move less, more easily. Why did I do that? Wow, I lost 15 seconds. Really cool. No, I'm in the UK. Yes, Sally. That is where I am. God, that's such a fucking awful... I really cannot wait for this run to be over. Just end, please, as soon as possible. That's gonna miss. Oh. Hi, fellas. What do you mean, Governor? I don't think anyone here has assumed that I am from here. God damn it. Thanks, Renegade. Use it for my toast. Take that. Am I on the chest? No. Okay, cool. This is a pretty tall room. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cock. Oh wow, I thought he was going to do one more hop. Cool, this run is garbage. Fish suit dance, get me out of this fucking run. Dude. abysmal. If you watched my All Dungeons commentary, you would know this. Just saying. No, he doesn't only take damage there, but the last move of a combo is just much more powerful on Zant than the other moves. Yeah, I got to it early. Angle? I do not know. No. Ah. Opposite of Devly. Yeah, I could. I'll decide when I get there. The final hit of a combo does a lot more damage than the first 3 Coco, for Zant specifically. Yeah, it's just 10 shots. Did you find that, Rodner? Nice. Okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Fyrus thing, Rodner. I thought you were saying you figured out that you could just shoot Fyrus 10 times to get him to fall down. That pulling the chain. You were talking about Zant. I've got them both, right? I have no idea how that works, how that fail case happens. Phantom, you are way too late for that. Looks like no, runner. Or wait, no. Looks like yes? I don't know. Who cares? It was fine. There is a very real possibility that Zelda will kill the rat. But that is fine. I don't care. Oh, fellas. Yep. Just need to equip everything on the item wheel. Make sure everything gets its turn. I don't think Zelda is the villain of the Metroid series. Bloop. What, by the like in Shadow Trial? Nice. That would be a really good way to improve Baba serpents in this game. Make it so they can eat your tunic, and then Link is naked. And they don't even give it back when you kill them. They're just without the Zora armor forever. Quan Shuo. Deku likes. No, that makes too much sense. Thanks, Susie. I think the Deku like should steal one bomb from your inventory and eat it and blow up. Thanks, Midori. It did indeed work. At least I didn't bonk there. Oh, Kazoo during Zelda. Yes. Thank you. Come on, Zelda? What kind of game do you think this is? Well. Hello, Corey. I have never wanted a leaderboard sweep. I'm like, my eyes are up here. Wow. Who should you vote for in the Dutch election? I don't know. Sorry. Arju? Yeah, Arju actually would be a really good choice. Is Dutch the same as Amsterdam? Amsterdam. Yes. Yes, it is. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb. Thanks, Pigeon. Oh yeah, I am still playing. Would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb. Why they changed it? Can't say. Hamsters just liked it better that way. Thanks, X3. No, I'm not cooking, I'm actually doing a speed run. Probably be tough to do both at the same time. Really? I'm getting a lot of strange patterns lately. And by strange patterns, I mean the two that aren't the normal one, the most common one. Rustle! Pog slide, pog slide. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, sorry, Renegade. I didn't mean to erase anyone. Oh, did anyone catch his desire? I was stretching and I missed it. I kind of like it and kind of hate it, Susie. More on this in a moment. Like, Glitchless has a lot of cool strats and it's fun to practice, but actually grinding runs of it is annoying. Thanks for the G's, everyone. Thanks for the 300 bits, Promoxy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I got a 512 in the end, but this run did not deserve it. This run was really bad. Congrats, Cornfucius. That means it's your world record. You own it. Thanks, Heimlich. Nah, it's this category specifically. Running this game is great. I love this game. This category, the beginning is just super slow. Outside of City and Palace, it was better. I mean, City and Palace were abysmal. But it wasn't very good. Like, it was a Master Sword PB. Okay, so this Master Sword time is the best GameCube Master Sword time by a lot. But it still is pretty rough, I think. Like, there was some bad RNG. was kind of bleeding time through the end of like the... What else? My second half of Forest Temple was bad, but that happens a lot. I lost a lot of time at the very beginning. Oh, thanks for resubbing, Susie. Appreciate that. Enjoy your nude toots. 14 seconds to bow. Just a lot of time lost throughout. And then Arbiters was like okay, except Stallard was bad. Snowpeak was bad. Temple of Time was okay. Well, no, Damron was bad. City was awful. Palace was rough. Palace was bad. Palace was full on bad. Hyrule was fine. Yeah, it's very improvable, but it's like the sections of this category where I can improve my time a lot still are just so few and far between. It's like half an hour of parts of the run that I can really improve in a 5-hour run, which is just so different from like Hundo, where there is so much more to improve throughout.
Crystal again. Won't have a repair. You forget rebuild space. Up for report?
I will, well, I'll put this run on YouTube, but you'll probably have to just check my speedrun playlist. I think I'm just going to post it as unlisted because I don't think this is a very good run. It'll at least appear on the leaderboard at some point. I will submit it today or maybe tomorrow. No, I'm thinking of Glitchless Hundo next. I'm gonna submit it. Yep, it's gonna be less than 1 mitten. Oh yeah, so if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm just getting ready for Glitchless Hundo. I might just do a run tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I am kind of saving Hundo for last. Also, like, I was thinking I was gonna do Hundo next, and then Glitchless Hundo at some other point, but I'm really derusted on my glitchless stuff right now, so it kind of makes sense. Like, I'm derusted on my glitchless stuff, and Glitchless Hundo would be a good way for me to review, like, Isa 2 and all that kind of stuff. That Hundo stuff. Yeah, JP. I don't know if I'll probably just never run Western again, unless there's a community race or something. I don't know, I was actually talking about that during this run. I have half a mind to improve my Western Glitchless Any % PB because it's just, like, I'm so much better at Glitchless now than I was when I did that run. I'm sure I could improve it by multiple minutes in just one attempt, but I just don't care about Western Glitchless. It just doesn't matter. I don't know, Coco. I don't have specific plans for after TP yet. I'm not thinking of moving on yet. I've only been back running this for 3 months. No, Isa 2 is fine. Like, when I say review Isa 2, I'm gonna make some mistakes my first time back doing it. Like, I just haven't done it in a year or something. That's all I'm worried about. Once I've done it a time or two, I'll be totally set. So I would just... If I weren't running Glitchless Hundo, I would have to do that between runs. But if I'm running Glitchless Hundo, I'll just do it during a run. What's Glitchless Hundo for, aside from practicing? It is weird, Feely. I personally think that JP Glitchless is still the superior category and really could have been the only category, but whatever. Well, Isa 1 is much less risky, I guess, than Isa 2. You can't lose that much time to Isa 1. You can't fail Isa 1. Tomorrow, Cave Bat, but I won't stream it. So there. Watch you fail Isa 1? Okay, how are you gonna do it? You know what? Okay, I take it back. You can fail Isa 1 by dying And the way you die in that minigame is to just hold a bomb arrow out, knock a bomb arrow out, knock a bomb arrow and just don't shoot it to take damage from bomb arrows over and over again until you die. There. That's how you fail ISA 1. Oh yeah, I probably was bonking a lot at the end of it. Like, if I do a run tomorrow, or, well, whenever my first run is of it, I will just be taking notes on what I need to practice. But, like, my PB in that category was just a first or second run, so I didn't really practice anything. So, I'm not too worried about that. No, you just kind of collapse in the canoe. Left under the after the underpass. Oh, I guess that does make sense for ISA 1, doesn't it? Here, okay, after we get through the credits, I will boot up ISA 1 and do it once. Oh, there is Feely, but that's I think that's ISA 2 only, because it requires the pod at the beginning. I'm pretty sure that's ISA 2 only. Nice, Zelly. I hope they poked holes in the box. And that's also Wii only, feeling. So I can't do it. Oh, that's true, Feely. Maybe it does work. When you say so necessary to skip, skipping it actually only saves 22 seconds, I believe. It's pretty slow to skip it on GameCube. It saves a lot more on HD. When it decides to work. Definitely could just do a hundo run without skipping ISA 1. Wait, you don't need your hand to type during stream anymore? Did you get a mic, Feely? Did it happen? Hundo run right now? Okay. Do it.
Well, I guess this is so well, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget, there's another world bound to this one.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright.
I did. I remember that between, yeah.
Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we can meet again. Link.
I.
See you later.
No, I didn't. I really don't know the credits dialogue very well. I do know it, like, roughly, but I couldn't. There are maybe like 1 or 2 lines I could say verbatim. No, maybe not even. Yes, I did my most serious voices.
Link, you made a lot of people happy.
That's how you be serious in a movie.
Link. Yeah, maybe I will. I'm not the Batman you deserve. I'm just the bat. I'm just a man with a bat. Yeah, taken by me. 'Cause I'm Batman. What the hell is an identity? Pog slide, pog slide, pog slide. Yum.
Why do people do those, like, text-to-speech voices? They could just do the voices themselves. That's coming in the next Batman movie. Thanks, Minnie. Man chicken, damn! I can't do an Adam voice. I don't. Is Adam from something, or is it just a TTS voice? Oh, from Sandler, of course. Hamster, damn! Yeah, I'm gonna stop even trying to do. Is that? That's a good emote. Oh, you're from Ak. That's obvious. Ham chicken. You getting hungry feeling? Let's see. Oh, you're not saying that's your favorite TP mode. I see. Yep, C.S. Davros. Alright, E's a 1. Thanks, Embryon. Yeah. No, not this one. Nice, Heimlich. Hope you enjoy your run in 2026. Is this the right one? Yeah. Oh. I guess I could have done Plum's minigame together. No, no more run. I'm just doing a minigame. Yep, sorry. No strawberries for you. That's true, it does get that equip correct. Bow does go on X. Oh, right. It's been so long since I did this run out, or this Shadow-based fight outside of any percent, I forgot about the yaw. I have an entire emote for it. Gmurda? Never heard of it. Doesn't sound like a mattering category. Sorry, Embryon. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff. Oh, I see. Seems like I just need to remember to look where I'm going. And then, if I remember correctly, I have to go around the left side here. Can I wonder if I can get one shot off there. No. I probably can, but I missed. Oops. So what? Run left here? Oh, I see. Oops. Is that even... I guess that's a slightly shorter path, yeah. Oh yeah, can I do this? Ah, right, okay. That's slow, but maybe a good idea for that one. Well, I'd have to save warp if I wanted to do it again, but I am not going to. That's okay. Yeah, maybe I'll mess with it. I'm sure I'll put it on my list after the run. Okay, that is it for today. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will either not stream tomorrow and then be back for Glitchless Hundo in 2 days, or I will stream tomorrow and my run will probably be very bad, but that's okay. It'll probably be very bad and PB, is what I would expect. Who should I read? We can raid this person. Who's doing Wind Waker Glitchless Hundo. I think I've already done that many. Why does he not have Anime Boy? How can you run Wind Waker without having Anime Boy? Alright, bye.